Yo, I just realized the time. I had I had set it for 15 minutes later, or at 15 after, and was finishing up Fashnak, and I wasn't paying attention. All right, let's get into here. So, okay, we are officially. I know the titles of my last two streams were, "Hey, I'm finally going to the new zone," but that was like 15 hours ago in game. We finished the wedding. I thought like you finished the wedding and go immediately to the new zone, but nope. Now we're in the new zone. Woo, it's 112 hours I have in the game so far. And my buddy Hydro had said about 3 times the amount of stuff to do in this new area. So, let's buckle up and let's check out this new zone. Woot! Alright. Really? Got me naked again, huh? No. Alright. So our RP set is what we're going to be doing here. RP, Inster. So with those, I get 11 charisma. Alright. So I just have 9 charisma naturally? I don't think it was 2 charisma. Alright. What about these ones, though? 12 charisma with those. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to wear these ever again. So we're going to be wearing... We're going to reestablish our set here. And... want the cut purse. Padded hood. What does the padded hood do? 12 charisma. Oh, that's like a different thingy though. Alright. Padded quaff is what we're looking for. Alright. Servant's hood. No, we don't want that one. We want this one. Yeah, it helps with being a little stealthy here. Okay, so we're doing the full Brunswick stuff first. That's what we're doing. Alright. Coat of arms and the Dangerous. Coat of arms, surcoat. Alright. Well, more charisma. More defense. Alright. Writing. Well, we want that one instead. Knight's belt, hunter's belt. Alright. Cut purse. Why do we not have that one for... Oh, because that's more defense. That makes sense. Alright. Please. Alright. Oh, padded things first. Oh, we need padded douche knuckles. Double Dutch knuckles. Put on shoes before you put on spurs. What? Just makes sense. Okay. And some of these. And some of these. And first. Alright. Alright. 32. 13. Alright. Have these. They probably run their own stuff. How dare them. Okay, so actually, This dude needs to switch up too. More charisma. More charisma. Alright. More charisma. More charisma. Alright, cool. Alright. You need... We're done with armor. Alright, so he needs to have the weapon. Weapon of awesome sauce. Oh. Field crossbow. Boom. And welcome G, by the way. I forget if I said yo. Then in old Chatty McChatface. Alright. Comes Razor. Okay. And then I think we're good to go. Alright, we'll get our RP set on. Alright. Get rid of all this other stuff. Lead ball. Hope we're gonna have a gun anytime soon. Gonna ditch torches. Well, I'll just let you know. Alright. Alright, get rid of all this other stuff. Alright. Alright. Burger. Alright. Those we can sell. Alright. 251. We're still really heavy for some reason. Oh yeah, we got all our books and all our stuff we gotta read. Get rid of all these. Alright. First kit. Right. Noise. Alright. Yeah, let's do all that stuff. Alright, let's get all of our... Let's get our books read. Bolt crushers. Scholarship, nice. Alright. See? Alright. Alright. Get our... all of our weapons and armor stuff. Alright. Well. Gonna fix. There you go. Tailor kit. Alright. Let us go related activities. Just do a hard save for all that crap that we just did. Make sure we don't roll that up. Perfect. Alright. What do you guys think? Should we go and rob everything now? Or later? What are our quests? Okay. Create the constellation Phoenix. Different region. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright. Time is it? Peter?
Eh?
It wasn't me. Swear it wasn't me.
Hell with it.
Alright. Up. Option. Oh. Are you just like walking around? Alright. Alright, so this area is all looted. Can't rob you. Whoever that dude is. What's up? Can't talk to you. I can rob you though. Alright. Alright. All you got? Alright. What do you got? Oh yeah, we had a new perk point. What do you got here? We unlocked scholarship here. Healing potions are better. Let's see, reputation recovery undertaken the pump will be more effective, and the buff from the first level of the perk will last 24 hours. In game, theology. If you'll be able to pray at shrines, if you do so, you'll receive a buff to protect you from mortal combat and restore 25% of your health. It's actually kind of cool. What do we want? Healing potions? Let's do the theology one. Make sure we pray often. Okay, another book. Read that one. You don't need that armor. Need jack stuff on us for now. What did I just grab? Or I just took something. Oh, there you go. Alright. Alright. Okay, well, ooh. Alright, well, we're dropping that one. Alright. Alright. That one was back open. Oops, wrong click here. Get her chance going. Okay. Alright, so bottom floor's done. We don't ever really need to worry about that ever again. Our guards are up here. What's up, dudes? Alright. Dude. Alright.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Alright. I don't think we're gonna worry about robbing stuff for a while. Yeah, this we gotta make sure we get our... Oh, we can't pray here? Right. Can read that stuff. Alright. Alright. Smoke grill. There's energy. And in better qualities, slows down fatigue. Hold on, doing that. Drop these books we don't need. Alright. Not pray here. That would have been cool if we can buff here. Alright.
He's stealing! He took something!
Once!
Easy! I surrender!
What the fuck are you doing? Lord Pisek takes you under his roof and you cause trouble here?
Here.
Calm down. This is all just a big misunderstanding. I was just walking and looking around, and suddenly I hear you shouting at me.
Just walking around, were you? Anyone could say that.
I swear it's true. I haven't done anything. I probably just stumbled into something.
All right, have it your way. You can go, but watch out next time.
Dude, I actually gained rep doing that.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here?
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you.
Alright.
You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Alright.
God be with you.
Okay, so don't just walk around stealing stuff without looking. Noted. Alright. Noted. Hard. Alright. This is last. I think we're gonna max out our... Yeah, max out our scholarship. Scholarship? Scholarship, yeah. I don't know why I thought that was the wrong word. Alright. What's up, dog? You want some meat?
Look what I have for you.
Yeah. Alright, so this floor is done. Alright. Alright.
Greetings.
What's
What
up,
do you
Cook?
want?
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold.
Alright, coffee time.
God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
Catfish? Alright. Some ice cubes so we can start drinking right away. Oh, alright. Let's see. Can I get something to eat?
I'm a bit hungry. Do you have anything to eat?
That's not possible. I had you sent breakfast in bed. Susanna was supposed to take it to you.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here only recently.
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right.
Alright.
Farewell, sir.
Alright.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Alright. What you got in here? Hello. Alright. Nothing to learn. Alright. Ration. You're just a guard. You're just a guard. Alright, this was just wine and stuff, right? Just wine. No hidden little doors, no. Doggy. Alright. Table master. You silly doggy. You got any upgrades for me?
Or defending that castle, sir?
Depends on how you look at it. We were forming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
Alright.
See, my Madama, we aren't idle here. My man trained like that every day.
Admirable. Hello, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Harrison's impressive.
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Alright.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
See. Why can't... Oh. Why am I not able to open up my menu?
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. No delays, nice weather. I've got to say, it's a scary place out there. Nothing but...
I'll break those thieving paws off. You've no business rummaging through those things. Surrender at once.
I...
Easy now. I surrender.
What the fuck are you doing? One warning wasn't enough for you? That's enough. Guest or not, get lost.
Game over. Aww. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright.
See, meine Dame? We...
Lo, the worth hen. I'm just.
That's not... In the end, what do you...
Oi.
Leave him.
Now look here.
Ach ja.
Do you fancy?
Komm, Junge. Pullcock, the first... See you, friend.
Alright.
Da!
Alright.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Why am I wearing that
You
armor?
have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Trotsky, what do you...
What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's.
Nice.
I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you.
Alright.
I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead.
Boop,
I
boop,
have a
bop.
feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Oh, I thought it changed all my armor. That.
Greetings. What would you like?
Alright.
God be with you.
Let's see. Field crossbow. Ooh, that's actually an upgrade. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, let's see if we can upgrade it. Or, call it, face it. Marksman kit. And alright. Alright.
What do you need?
Show me your wares.
See how much you got to sell. Oh, 35.
Maybe next time then, sir.
Maybe next time. Okay. Can I fight with this dude or anything? Alright. Doop, 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 doop.
And the star. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through,
Why does
surprisingly
it
good.
keep
Just
changing my
wait
armor
until
around.
you've been
Oh,
through as
probably
much
because
as
I...
have.
Let's see.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd
Alright.
say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
All right.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
All right. Charisma 27. Keep our charisma set on her. Alrighty. What's up, dude? Fucking hell! Alright. Where are we going? We officially leaving? Go to the banquet hall for an audience. Alright.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me, dude. Alright.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Right.
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance.
Let's see.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must say, Henry, you've pleasantly surprised me.
Toot.
You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
See. Let's see, I can't abandon Sir Hans, of course.
Go home. I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Well, how dare you, jerk sauce?
Margrave.
Ah,
What's Stabby up to?
Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the
Wasted my life in
situation.
Helvetia.
But I assure you that I am now
speaking of-
acting in the best interests of this country.
I'll
And
make sure
of
that
King
our alts are
Wenceslas.
You're acting
on there.
first and foremost in your own
I
interests.
am very pleased with
Everyone knows
myself that I decided
Strong
to
words coming from
play
a
this
man
game
who
instead of
earns
Helvetia.
his bread by killing merchants on the road.
every
No
year.
offense intended.
Every
I
year.
applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there
I
are
hate,
times when
Fashneck.
it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to
It's
get
a grind, yeah.
And if anyone should disrupt my plans with
Saturday
headstrong
stream,
acts
I am
of
gonna
violence,
gather everything up together and get a count of everything I've got so far.
grave consequences.
Only to walk
I
away
consider
with
this matter closed.
mask of desperation, yeah.
Farewell and good luck.
That is the mask we all get, just auto. 100% drop rate. Oh, disappointment is what I was thinking. Yeah.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein.
You gotta be cold walking around. Can you imagine being in like a cold environment and half your chest just out all the time?
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize you.
Why is that? There you go.
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize you. Even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary.
Do, do,
We just
do.
have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
if it comes to that.
The presentation of females in video games? Yeah.
That could take ages.
And if the devil and his band have racked up some debts, it could get a hell of a lot more complicated.
All those lonely gamer boys need to see a booby every once in a while, or else they'll
place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits,
forget their dudes, I guess.
If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we
All
need
boobas.
capable
Boobas.
men.
Boobas.
The devil's
Yep.
capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's
Or as Carl would say,
who?
Dirty pillows.
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Why are they dirty, Carl? Well, giggity. I don't know.
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
Otherwise known as give me a chance to roll a handful of cigarettes. Alright, I'm gonna roll two more. Two more smokes and then we'll be good. Flashback started, no! I think I got another glowing Abe. Abe did, sometime in the last day or two I got a glowing Abe. Alright, that's gonna be a good enough smokes. Let's...
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
That timed out exactly right. Actually, maybe take a leak first. Alright. Do. Keep on riding. Okay, let's go. Do.
I changed my mind. We really should pick up the pace.
Alright. I wear the glowing Abe in the bathrobe at night.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Alright. Get our charisma gear on. Let's buff up a bit here. Get higher. Henry Saber Schnauze. Box. And did those backwards. Oh dear me. When in doubt, immediately turn around and Go look around, right? How we roll. See where the glowing turkey in the bathrobe? Nice. What is this? What is my dude wearing? I think, yeah, he's wearing the, whatever the outfit from that last stream that we did. The freaking veggie man and something. Whatever the outfit people had me make.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Ow.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
I like this dude already.
Turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Alright. Alright. Time to pew pew. Alright. Yep.
We underestimated him.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Bleeding, fucker. You won't get away with that,
Getting some serious frame drops in here. Or, getting her leg.
Right earlier. Now you.
Pew 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 pew.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shiska. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry.
Henry?
This is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Should we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This is the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
Alright.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
All right.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Treadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
See?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My word.
I'm sneaky. I might.
Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
Stopping in for a like and alert.
Got a fat price
Like and
on his
alert
head.
copy.
He's the most
Drinking
feared
some coffee in
robber
your
in
honor.
Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Right.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
All right.
Look what I have for you.
Oh. All right.
Jesus Christ be praised. Excuse me.
I apologize.
Stop being a...
We'll never get the devil out of this mess.
Can you stop?
Good boy.
Oh, there you
Good
go.
boy.
Oh.
Come on, lad. Mount up.
Game is really buggy, or choppy.
What do you need, my friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Cool. Skill books, ooh. Like that. Let me sell you. Selling all this crap. Doop, 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 doop. A little extra?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
That, and a little tip.
Alright.
Well, well, thank you. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright. I'm gonna restart the game. I know I've heard there's lots of bugs and stuff going around. Or not, it's in the game. I wanna make sure that, you know, yeah, reached to the point of Fashneck where I'm living on Monster Copy. Yeah. Oh, I haven't had a Monster Copy in a long time. I feel like I need to. I'm drinking way too much coffee. Like my kidneys are screaming at me. Do 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 do. Right. I'm like loading something in the background, is it? Nope.
Good doggy. Good boy.
There we go. Well, it's still choppy.
You're not afraid of any dirty work. Or am I wrong?
Well, you're half
Let's see.
If we're gonna get our hands dirty, we want to be paid for it. The bathhouse ain't free.
Dude. Nice, nice. Alright, we'll come rob this place later. Might just be a buggy area.
Never get the devil out of this mess.
Alright. Where's my horse?
Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this mess.
Let's go.
How did you meet Shiska anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
There we go.
Sounds like Shiska.
Luckily, I have to leave the house again today. I haven't seen daylight in 4 days.
One of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually,
Yeah, I just been playing this game and have my laptop
You have a
just
wife?
basically
Where is she
sitting
now?
open.
where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
That's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived.
I'm what they call in the business a leash.
Grave properly fucked up, so I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what?
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. If I never ride out without some supplies, I don't know if I can stand it.
I told Bear today I got a glowing minotaur.
I'll plug your
Yeah,
gob. But it
sure which
won't
day
be with
anymore.
booze.
You are very lucky.
Just know I've napped. Yeah, times a blur it sometimes. Huh?
Starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Hubienka. Hubienka. Broken down cart. At a camp. Alright. I've not fashioned this hard since last year. Yeah. It's almost over. What do we have? 4 more days? Counting today. Yeah, Saturday I'm gonna do a count of how many I have there. I haven't really done anything in the game all week. Been kind of nice actually. Nice little break to play a real game. Alright. About to get attacked, aren't we? Oh, he's just pissing.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come,
Deliverance.
Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
Hey, I'm getting my 24-hour buff. What do you expect? Alright. Alright. Some more stuff we can dig up. He's just being all furry. Buried all that for some stuff. What was I supposed to be doing? Some more stuff I can dig up.
No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
Alright. Alright.
Let's start here, Henry.
I found them. I've got the hand cannons.
You found them by yourself? We might as well ride off then, eh? Are you riding with me, or do you want to go ahead?
We'll ride together. But no more delays.
As Master commands. Mount up.
Do. Did we, like, stumble on what we were supposed to do easily?
I can't leave until we rescue the devil. Whoever he is.
Yeah, it looks like there's... Yeah, there are graves everywhere.
No time to wander around. We've got work to do.
Alright. Do. Arrgh. Alright. Alright.
Women, my friend, is a wiener
I think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Bring your booze and we'll make hats roll like berries.
Alright. Get to the open world.
Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs.
Like the last 20 hours of the game have all been like mandatory stuff.
Fuck all to eat today, still we'll be merry. Bring your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
Do.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking.
Do. Alright.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubyanka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks. When they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Then...
Are we there yet? You know how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Boneface Jim's in the house. How are you, sir?
Irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Oh!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Boom.
Matilda!
Oh,
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Nice.
So that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
Why do you think I approached you like this? I really don't plan on dying here, and especially not before you do. Do you understand me now?
Ah, maybe. Hey! Stop, you idiots! We still have the advantage! Ah, fuck them traitors! Don't just stand there! Get them! Attack!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Uh...
Get ready! Coming out! Help me with him!
Fucking horse! You let him on nicely.
Do I have to use the gun?
Wipe him up! Once more and we can go home. Hey, Mummy! Now I'll have you! Ash's face! Got it! Down! Weakling was useless!
Does he have like nice stuff? Oh, he does. Oh. I know that we probably have upgrades around here now. Tournament gauntlets. Ability. Alright. Rod lawn sword. Right. We're gonna stick with this one. Here we go. Alright. You dudes have anything cool? Alright. I just figured out, like, in that last stream that I never realized I could just move the stuff to the horse from here. I kept, the noble quilted trousers. Oh, he's an upgrade? Oh. Where's my... Alright, screw it. What? The mask luck goes on. Okay. Do-do-do. Your hunting bow. Alright, I think we're over it.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Alright.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
Alright.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den.
Mask.
I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people?
Can't be completely
That
mad.
guy isn't enough for you.
No,
Like he's getting the mask done. Well, there you go. Touche.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Oh, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's
Good
left?
point.
Some
Good
might
point.
return now that the devil is back.
All right, more copy
Well, if they're
time.
not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
All right, more quests. Let's do it. Copy here. All right. Yes, so let's do it. I can do that. All right, wrong button.
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pal.
In that case, there's no one else left.
Let's see, where should I look for them?
Where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
All right. Okay.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
Alright.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
Dun, 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 dun.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Greetings.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Alright. Gold badge, a head start. Let's see, using this badge, large point lead. Oh, won't buy that. We'll sell you some other crap. Alright. Ram! You have a ram in the house. Get rid of this stuff. No, we need to get our... Actually, you know what? Yeah, screw it. We get our drinking... Our drinking up. Alright. All that. Alright. I think we'll be good with that.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Ewok, how's it going? Bats Vixen.
I suppose we could give
What's
it a
up?
try.
Was there a raid that I missed? Let's see. How's it going? It'll pop up if there was. Well, welcome everybody. Woot. Things being all weird. Something's making my frame rate be all crappy. Close this. Close this. There we go.
That?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
All right. Sorry, a little bit. I'm working at work. Get the Raven night before. Nice. And the loon. Very cool.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
All right.
Here we are. Good.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
Do
you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
Treadlight. All right.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
How was the Bats Vixen? You playing some WoW, right?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any
Stabby.
lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Thank you, Stabby, for the awesomeness.
I reckon the 2 of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
Right.
Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Just sharing the love. Big loves.
Elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but
How's WoW been treating you guys?
never really caught on.
The hopping hare. I like that.
So do I. But nobody else seemed to appreciate it.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kuttenberg. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there.
Is it possible to do a thief run in this game?
The ground collapsed.
A thief run? Like stealing everything?
Up there. There's talk that
Oh yeah, I'm a shady mofo in this game. I am rich
Maybe they'll let you into
AF.
their circle. And then Smolka came by.
Rich
She's the one who runs
AF,
the
just
bathhouse
stealing
across the
that,
street.
basically,
She
absolutely
said a
everything.
fella came in, all restless and fidgety.
Oh, it's worn off
Said he
now.
wanted a girl. That he
The
wanted
rum.
to take her somewhere else. And Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
Huh. If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten
Leveling
up.
up.
Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. But it wasn't pretty.
Henry's rolling in the
I went to
Riz, for
see her.
sure.
The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
The grind.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's
Oh,
army.
the good old WoW
Probably a
grind.
deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just
Right.
outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him. All right.
I'll take care of him.
Go
I'm
get him
glad
on
to
the
hear
phone.
it.
It's all
And
charged up.
don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is
Perfect.
enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay. Let's go find Catherine. Alright. Where are we going here? We have a new map here. Ask about the rest of the band. Doo-doo. Alright. Message deleted. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Figured my ass. I need to figure out how to get Streamlabs to stop blocking the word ass. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but there's some. I need to get away. Stop using Streamlabs. Streamlabs isn't even working in Twitch anymore. Well, speaking of Twitch, did Twitch bug out? Or is it working today? Let's see. Twitch is still working. Alright, good. Alright. We're going over to. Oh, we gotta go to Kuttenberg. Let's actually ask this other dude about this other stuff. Alright.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Duty words.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
Yes.
We
How
were
dare you? How
defending
dare
a
you?
castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
It's not just
Can he
me
be
and 20
trusted?
people.
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him.
Freeland is being
He's
poopy.
known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
You're so naughty. How dare you? See.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
Yes, 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 yes. Alright.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes
Swivel.
over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries
And
to...
she's got some
Catherine
big old
sharpens her
boobies.
dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Alright. Let's pick up all the quests before we leave. Jeez. God, there's so much freaking...
You said you were going to tell me more about
Been
the
like 20 hours of freaking dialogue.
You wanted to find this
These last 3 streams have all been like, alright, let's go watch these 4 movies worth of stuff before we can get to the open world.
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the 2 of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you 3 would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Alright.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back,
Almost
he will come to his
hashtag
senses.
time.
But I doubt it.
Okay. I skipped through a lot of the conversations, read what I had to do. I got the ideas of what's going on. Yeah.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
See. Alright.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
Yeah.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
Alright.
If he's so crooked, why did
Very
you take him
immersive,
into
yeah.
your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our
Even if the
line
eyes
of work.
seem dead,
It's much
yeah.
harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I don't mind dirty work.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Here, here. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
And that's all.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Ada, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Alright.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Ada? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
All right.
Tell me more about this Graniak.
Graniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think?
I will probably rob it.
He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his soul.
Poland didn't become a country. Polish? You sure about that? This takes place, what, 620 years ago?
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song.
Kingdom Poland became official in 1025, so Poland's been a place for over 1,000 years.
Give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize him?
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
The land that is Poland is pretty odd. It wasn't called that until much later. Well, see.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
Good food.
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
Alright. I'll go have a look.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Alright.
What now?
Alright, what am I doing? Alright. Alright, so we're gonna go to Kuttenberg. Oh, I haven't discovered any fast travels. Man! Well, let's go there first. Man. God, this is gonna take forever to go rob this place. Let's see, talk to Bertha. But we're gonna go do Catherine first. Let's, yeah. Alright. Let's go. Okay. Whistling's a crime back in these days, which is funny. Alright, so we're just making a straight shot over here. Alright, let's go.
Go! Go!
Here we are in Bohemia. Polish as a language has been around since much longer than the country. Named after the most numerous tribe of Slavs that settled there. There you go.
Whoa!
Oh, this dude. His name is Carol Arrowhead.
I could use a bit of help.
Yeah, it looks like it.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Alright.
I was afraid you were dead. Whenever I see someone lying by the road, it usually ends up being trouble.
Don't worry, I'm fine. You never just lay down under a tree.
Angry Turtle would school you since you're there? Wow.
Of course.
Probably.
But
Is
to
that,
tell
where,
you the
is that
truth,
where Turtle's from? Poland?
it's not always the safest option. This one time, I laid down in a meadow, and some bastards stole my boots.
That's what you get for sleeping like a log, lad. You make it easy for the thieves. I'm a light sleeper. Ain't nobody taking my old boots.
Look, and you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
Can you live with it in your end?
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you
All
got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
That's his French tickler.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God.
That's a good
this
way to
arrow
look at it.
here blessed me.
Does it hurt?
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Can I touch it? Yeah, of course.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
All right.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
You flick it and you start speaking another language.
I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
Sure.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it.
Alright. Just a random dude on the side of the road. That's one thing with this game. Be like, hey, there's just a dude just sitting on a bench. Let me go say hi. Next thing you know, 45-hour side quest.
Invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
Really want to flick it now.
That sack must really be weighing you down, eh? Or you just don't feel like talking?
Let's see.
No. I was just thinking it over. How can you be sure it wasn't just luck that was behind your invincibility?
The answer's easy. I just know. When I got hit with this here arrow, I was out of it for 3 days. I just lay there for 3 days. Everyone thought I was dead, but I kept on breathing. I had this vision of someone. He had this glow around him. He must have been a saint. He spoke to me. Real kind-like. On the 3rd day, I woke up, just like Jesus, and I knew everything was different, that I was a changed man, and there was no turning back.
How is it you got shot? Was it during a battle?
Well, it wasn't exactly a battle. One of the men, Air, brought a keg. He said it was communion wine, but who knows where he got it, because it was damn strong. But regardless, we all had some good fun, though the morning after wasn't too good. Right at the crack of dawn, I had to go and have a shit, so I head into the bushes, but that woke Pasha up. He was still so drunk, he thought he heard a boar.
So he shot you in the bushes?
A direct hit, right in the forehead. And for that, Lord, I thank you.
I'd like to believe you, but I still think it's just a coincidence. I hope your good luck continues, though.
Believe what you want, lad, as long as you keep carrying that sack. We're nearly there.
The Forest Music. Brought to you by Warhorse Studios. Best mates for life now, yep. I can't stop thinking about flicking the arrow, though. Down. We all need a friend with an arrow shaft sticking out of their head. That is very true. What are these dudes' names? Parsha?
Not yet. Not likely ever. How come? Because he told the lady what happened, said the hunter.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
Glad to be of help.
Puts down like
Here's
the
some
Windows
airline.
machine. Beep, beep,
And I wish
beep.
you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. Lord be with you.
Alright. This dude had a name.
You have a nice camp. What's life like here?
And who the fuck are you to care so much?
I'm Henry.
What are you doing here, Henry? You didn't choose the best place for a stroll.
Don't worry. I was just about to leave.
Jay, what's going on?
Carol, the fellow with the arrow in his head. I helped him carry a sack here.
Member for 5 months. What?
Just more shit we don't
Hey,
need.
thank you
Our
for the
Carol
re-membership.
loves to steal things you can't
Boop,
eat or
boop,
drink.
boop, Mr. Green,
Worthless shite.
Nuka Nerd. Oh, a Nuka Red.
Coal in that sack. At least you'll be warm when
Nuka.
winter comes.
Haha. I hope we'll be long gone before
Let's see,
winter
did I
comes,
set it as
and some
nerd
lumps of
or
coal
Nuka?
won't be worth shite. I don't feel much like
He was nerd.
What about Carol's invincibility? That can't possibly be
There
true,
we go.
is it?
I see he's been running his mouth again.
He mentioned it.
He likes to mention it. Just by the by. But it's true. He used to be a walking disaster. Always sick, injured all
Copy.
the time. But then that arrow hit him. And it
Hey, have a great stream, bud. What?
It was some
Hey,
kind
nice.
of magic.
Thank you for the upgrade.
Nobody
Sorry,
could
super
beat
chat.
it.
What?
And it saved our skins a few times. Thank God. You could say, without Carol and the magic of that arrow of his, we'd all have been dead long ago.
What's life like here in the forest?
Nuka Nerd just
What kind of
rolls
fucking
off the
question
tongue.
is that?
Nuka Nerd.
What do you think
Nuka
life's
Nerd.
like in a
What's up,
fucking
Nuka
forest?
Nerd?
Life's shite for all the people you see here.
Is it really
Rub a dub dub
Well,
Nuka
you're
Nerd.
not exactly starving, but
Bob
it's
and
definitely
Nerd.
no
Yeah.
fucking feast. Carol is like some fucking
Have a great
priest.
night, Jay.
He's always saying,
Thank you, bud.
we don't need much, that we mustn't
Off to
be
bed.
greedy.
Yeah. Hope
So
you
we're
had a
not
great,
greedy.
great
we
night.
don't
Hope you
have
got a
much.
bunch of masks.
That's the final score. But, hey, what can you do? All of a sudden, he's the boss. You have to listen to the boss. I should get going.
All right. All right. Are we done now? All right. Okay. Yeah, this game's all about squirrels. You go on your way to go do one thing, next thing you know, 17 hours later, and you're like, man, I completely forgot about this quest. This is this game, yep. Alright. We are... Alright. Well, let's stick to the road. Might be some fun. One's still side quests. Plus we can auto run. There we go. Alright. Do.
Go! Cha!
Do. Severed Brund. Yeah, all these places are all real places too. This is a historically accurate game-ish. Countryside reminds me a lot of Daisy. I never played Daisy. I've just seen the Bonnie and nostalgia vibes, little shorts from there. You're still going the right way? Alright. Let's see, he tried to get into it. Green, but he just couldn't get into it. I would highly suggest playing the first game first. You don't need to play the first game to play part 2. But it definitely more rewarding. But yeah, this game's massive. I'm like 115 hours into it. And I just left the starting area. Well, I think they're pretty sure there's just 2 zones.
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
Let's have a little chat with you. Come here.
Alright.
Stop! And strip! Everything off. And no funny stuff.
I'm not just gonna stand here and let you rob me.
You're not? So shit. I'll get you.
Ow. Everything good? Yeah, all the armor that these dudes have are much better. Is this an upgrade? Getting curious. I'll take your money. Okay. Alright.
Quick! Quick!
Do. Oh. Stay on the road, douche. There you go. Ready.
Go! Go!
Beep beep. Why are you beeping at me? Headset. You're gonna have trouble getting into Kuttenberg. Alright.
Quick!
Our first real big city. Alright. What's up, a lady? What are those? Olives? They're not olives, grapes. Making some wine. Alright. Let's get our RP set on. Here we go. Discovered Kuttenberg. Alright. Dude. Is my frame rate gonna just die? Alright. Bigger? Alright. Do. Let's save, just in case. Alright. Kitty, I swear, I gave you a plate of food. It's right over there. Go eat it. Food. Here to hand. Up. Dude. Alright. Man, we're gonna be spending a lot of time in this town. Alright. You know I'm not leaving this town until I rob absolutely everything. Alright.
I'm just glad there's nothing to steal at our place.
Dude, this place is massive. Alright. Nah, for real. Have a good night. We'll see you there, Ram. Thanks for stopping in. Discover Kuttenberg. Alright.
Service is kind of slow today.
There's Chesty McGee.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard all the gossip about this single city. And about the Pope,
Here.
the second Pope, Sigismund,
Kitty,
Wenceslas.
here's your poop.
About the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Sneaking in a quick bathroom break. Hold on. Stop drinking so much coffee. I'm like I'm having like 3 or 4 pots of coffee for every stream. Can't be good. Alright. I'd like to hear more about the sinning part.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, you'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some
What's
rich
up?
lord.
What's up?
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it.
All right.
That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Of course.
That's saying something.
All the cool peeps are here, for
Trying
sure.
to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Hole in the wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go,
Oh, I just got the
wanted to
joke.
ask,
Goatskin
nobody
used to be the
ever
condoms
told
back in the
me
day.
why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
You might know where.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Burgov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right, but who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real
I
thorn
wonder if
in
this.
their
I
side.
think this is all like a choice that I made.
Get him.
Did a
So we're
speech check
getting
where it said I
involved in noblemen's
make
schemes
something
again.
up, and the lie that I told was about some
I'll do my
Liechtenstein
best
dude.
not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will.
Well, I wonder if that
But it
was
can't
this
be
whole
helped.
portion of the game
There's a war on.
we don't even have to
and
do.
we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry.
This is an
I have
RP
a
game
bad
after all.
feeling about that district.
You're
The
not the
choices
only one.
matter. Alright. Alright. See what we're doing next. Okay. There we go. Okay. What does she have us do now? Alright. Find goat skin. Yonder. Alright. We'll go exploring later. Oh no, it's technically open world right now. Get the main story progressed. He's all. I They were saying in the dialogue that these are all time sensitive, so at some point we'll have time to just go fully explore. Technically our first little mission here. Alright.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
You're gonna yell at each other.
Look,
Do it
man,
somewhere else.
for the last time, hand it over.
Knuckles? What's up, Knuckles?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want to nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyek.
Alright.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers here.
Alright.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
Look, when somebody wants something here, they go and see Chenyek. I reckon that's all I have to say.
Why is it having me do it multiple
Could
times?
you tell me more about this Chenyek?
Look, when somebody wants...
Alright.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Alright.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
Okay.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Filthy vermin!
Come and get another.
I'll be done with you.
Hog? What's up, Hog?
The good old beer.
Let's see.
My respects.
Looks like she's bugging out.
Sorry.
Hey? I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Hmm?
The service might be a bit slow here.
Stop fighting.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Why did you do that?
Let's see.
Shit. Stop
Up.
Greetings. What do you need?
Dun.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
But of course, sir. And for how long?
Always do the I want to stay longer.
I'd like to stay longer.
Of course, sir.
You can pay for one night
pay
of
in
sleep,
advance?
or you can pay for the room forever.
Let's
Always
talk about
pay
the price.
forever.
All right, then.
And if you give them a little tip, you gain a little bit
Agreed,
extra up.
then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Hey.
What do you have for sale?
Ooh, there's a new song. Let me sell you to get rid of some weight here. Alright.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Alright.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well. Thank I was glad to be of help to you, sir. How can I help you, sir?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster. Whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. Got it?
Alright.
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale.
Alright,
And he
Chenyek.
might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked
Looks
him
like
much
this is
anyway.
where we're...
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing.
Alright. Okay. Let's see, any news around
What's
here?
new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop rink, some
Hop rink.
woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try if you'd like.
Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler.
Hey,
He
we're looking
said
for
he
that
was
dude,
looking
I
for a
think.
blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper.
Alright. Okay. We're looking for Chenyuk. Or Chenik, whatever. Cook item. No, nothing cook. Alright.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Ruffian. Chick.
Bring me something to eat.
Chenik, what's up, dude?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Alright. Very hard. Let's try it.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen. Well, that's another story.
Alright.
Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them. And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knobhead. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
Look at that random chick.
We didn't swallow his yarn.
Yeah, there's supposed to be some
anyway.
patch 1.2, some big bug fixes coming in here soon. I'm gonna chick just randomly looking at us on the side.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
So we got a dude with arrows sticking out of their head, and we got dudes with goat paws in their brain.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam. He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
Have a job for me? Tell me.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
I have no idea.
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the common people.
Well,
after our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas.
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
All right.
And then I'll get cheaper beer, and you'll let me borrow your loaded dice?
Ha! You missed these people here by half a century. We call ourselves the Guild.
Huh?
We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice from me or the gallows? Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly horse spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild!
All right.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach. and built his personal warehouse on it.
The last
Right
20 hours
under
of this
our
game are
noses as a
not
provocation.
boring. It's just
There he stores
so much
fancy
information,
foods
so
and
much things.
gifts
I
for
want
his
to get back to like
commanders.
exploring and
For that
stuff.
red-bearded gob of his. Sausages,
Brand new
smoked
areas, so get to
meats,
sit
foreign
through all kinds of
spices,
crap.
and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beg.
Loading? Is it the thing bugging out or what?
And you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Let's see, live. That looks good on my laptop. Alright.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
I'll do it.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck.
Let me close some stuff here. Let me close this window. Yeah, my game's all laggy too. Alright. Yeah, my game's all freezy. Video encoder overloaded. Alright, so my encoder is overloading here. Let me close this thing. Close. Oh, look, Discord's open. Let me close Discord. Alright, but, task manager. Take it up memory. Alright. Video. What's he gonna? Alt 76 is running. What? Why is Fallout running? Game's not loading anything in the background. Here, let me save and quit here. What wait. Reload game here. Yeah, my video encoder's overloading for some reason. I have seen some videos, or well, technically I've seen thumbnails about some of the. There's like a big patch coming here that they've been working on for 5 months. Ironically, even with the game coming out 2 weeks ago. Talking about some bugs that need to be fixing. Oh, 60 frames a second. There we go. All right. There's certain areas that just seem to overload your computer, kind of thing.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Oh, much better. I just need to restart. Oh, yeah.
Day to you.
Alright.
Take care.
I'll talk to that dude later. Okay. So one thing with this, if you guys are going to be playing this, they're underneath the skills tree under scholarship. Well, speaking of that, we got perks we can unload. Let's see, enhanced mister when you're drunk. Any potion will heal you. Create positive phases. Fate your choice as much. Dun, 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 dun. Chance of not wasting a badge. Injured from falling. Oh, let's do that one. But yeah, under scholarship there's a perk. Which one is Explorer? Yeah, the entire map is revealed. I wish I wouldn't have done this one. I mean, it's nice for, you know, if you're trying to complete everything to get, you know, show you anything that you haven't unlocked or all that kind of stuff. But stuff like this, like when there's a whole new map and they get a lot of information, it's kind of better when stuff just kind of. Let's see, reputation. I thought we already did one. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of better when, you know, like that dude just told me like 4 different things to go to. It'd have been better if like just that one thing popped up for me to go look at, and this one thing to pop up. I know instead of like, I don't know, it was one of these 87 things here that I needed to go check out. So, anyways. Alright, hopefully the stream's looking better. My encoder's 60 frames a second again. It was down to like 20 for a while. Let's see. I'm going to put this off. Actually, we'll do all the side quests first. Alright. Alright, man, Coder's rocking around now. Hog.
Welcome. What can I do for you? I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
Alright.
Tell me about yourself. How did you end up?
I used to be a guard, and in the stand I was running my mouth. So they kicked me out, but I wasn't very good at it. So I ended up
is bomb? Alright, good.
In the pillory. Chenyek and Goliath were
bomb or like
around,
it blew up? It's not working?
We started talking about what I did to end up like that.
Let me guess. They gave you a job?
Yes. And they taught me how to steal properly.
Oh, it's fired? Alright, good. Okay, cool. Yeah, all I needed to do was just restart the thingy.
What do you think of the guild?
Ah, the guild's the best thing that ever happened to this town.
It's good.
It brings, hope for a change. For
I
us
gotta come up with some cheesy jokes.
All the poor people.
What, crime paves the way to a better society?
Well, robbing a thief ain't no sin. When Sigismund's gone, everyone will be better off.
God bless you, sir.
Alright. Alright. So, we have to go buy some cabbage. You have cabbage for us? Here.
What would you like, sir?
Tree.
Show me your wares.
Doop and your doop. Yeah, this looks way cleaner now.
Hey,
Knuckles?
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Yeah.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Doo-doo. Half the coin.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's a shame.
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Alright. Alright, so we gotta find a grocer. Buy a cabbage. Grocer up there. Anyone closer? Alright. Man, we're gonna be in this town for a long time. I can see what Hydro meant about like 3 times the amount of stuff in here. Alright, I think we're going the right way. Big old church. Going the right way? Nope. Oh, well, yeah, but...
God bless.
Alright. Smuggler's Den, alright. Give me a cabbage. Alright. That.
What do you want?
I want some
Look at your
cabbage.
wares.
1 cabbage.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well. Thanks a lot. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Oh, it was 0.8 groschen. I was gonna say, did I just pay 80 groschen for cabbage? Alright. Alright. Oh. Did I go the wrong way?
Christ! Pardon me.
Yeah, no! Don't go that way. You're going the wrong way. Right. Like today's prices. I know. Inflation 1403 style. Oh, can't go up there. Oh. Alright. Always welcome here. I don't even know who you were, but thank you. That. I'm excited to find once I get all these fast travels discovered.
Careful.
How dare you? Going out. Wait. Go down this way. Not for long. Not for long. Yeah, there is freaking so much to discover in this new town. I had 112 hours play game time in the starting area. Now we're in the big area. This game is massive. Massive! Alright. Bathhouse? No. That. Oh. Alright.
Where do you think you're going?
Nowhere.
That's it. Next time, don't go creeping around.
Don't mind me.
Don't belong.
Alright. So, here's we're sneaking in there. Oh, speaking of sneaking, let's get into our sneak gear. Let's get our... Actually, let's wait until morning. Player menu. No, we don't need that. Alright. Let's wait until nighttime. No. You can do a speed run it if you play a second time? Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be. I'm gonna click through every dialogue choices and all the cutscenes. That'll probably save 60 hours just alone. Alright. You.
Here you go. Take it.
Alright. Alright.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna. Every time I play the game for the first time, I go all hardcore. Let me do. If I can do absolutely everything kind of thing. And then next playthrough, then we just go and power run through it. But playing the first time, you want to experience it all. All right. Let's take our fox potion. All right. Oh, we already have a fox potion going. All right. All right. Yeah, I agree. All right. I want to rob this entire place blind.
What's that sound? Get out of here, mutt.
Oh yeah, get rid of mutt.
Sod off.
We're gonna send mutt home.
Leave it. Shoot.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
Sod off.
Man, took every request I could. Yeah.
Shoot. Sod off.
Did you really just get me stuck, mutt? Oh, now we gotta reload. I got stuck in the doorway. Right. Remember doing it in Fallout 3 in New Vegas? Yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I kind of ruined my. Stay.
Stay.
Sometimes unless it's a game where you can have like multiple options, multiple endings and stuff. I feel like I kind of ruined the replayability of a lot of games because when I go play it, I try to go and do 100% every possible thing there is imaginable. When I go to play it again, there's like nothing left. It's all just reruns. Alright. Cheap wine. I guess it's wine. Oh, I found the wine for dude. Yeah, what technically are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're just taking all the sausages plus everything else.
What's that?
Alright, do a better shot. Okay. Alright. Sausages. We are a sneaky devil. We got anything cool? No.
Huh? Hey?
Never mind. You're not permitted to be here. Give up.
Wasn't me you were looking for.
What?
Get away from him. I want to start it over. There we go.
Look out! I'm coming! So here you are. Now I've got you.
Not looking for me, douche. Alright, fine.
You still resisting?
Mercy! I surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of rock.
That's great. We're just gonna reload. Alright. Quicker this way. Alright. So you stay here.
Sit.
There you go. Alright.
Stay.
Nope. Look at that wine. Dude wanted the wine. Alright. Yeah. Didn't find anything else useful over there. Get the dude's keys. Alright. That douche there. Fun of that stuff. Alright. Few little mini saves here, just to save us some time. In case we mess up. Anything cool in here?
Did I imagine it?
Oh, around this way.
Fuck it.
How we messed up last time. Alright. Oh, that's the way out. What's this? Happen? Do. Let's go and see what we can rob from these douches. Oh, no, we gotta go back. I think we can jump on the wall. Can't really jump over stuff, only small stuff.
Hey? Did I imagine it?
I think you did.
I heard something.
It wasn't me. Okay. Nothing over here to steal, right? Take some gradient. Alright. You guys got. Do.
What? I must be mad.
Cool over here. Ladder up there. What do you got? Gift? Nothing? Got the sausage. Alright. Oh yeah, we're supposed to put one cabbage in here. There we go. Definitely. Right. Can't poison their food. Alright, well now we got our objective done. Let's go and save before we go exploring. Now let's see what other kind of mischief we can get into. Oh, we were already in here. Alright. That it? That house, though. Let's go see. Oh, this is just way out. Oh, we can't jump over there? Alright, that was easy. I really want to see what's in that house, though. We'll rob it while we're here, right? When in Rome, rob the place. Alright. Can I jump over there? Oh, one of those things that...
I should go back.
Ah, it's the end of the map. Now... Oh, okay, so where are we on the map? Okay, that's as far as we can go. Alright. Well, I want to go see what's in that house. Or is it just for decoration? Yeah. Not really something you can go to, it looks like. Alright. Oh, well. But these houses. Oh. Oh. Well, it looks like this little side of town. All we're gonna see. Can't go in there. Maybe there's a blacksmith. Walk moonshine. I've seen that one before. See, go to armor. Alright. Where are we on the map here? Alright. We're gonna wait till morning here. Alright, let me use the restroom. So yeah, I heard all like the really good really good stuff in this game. All the really big upgrades you have to make yourself. So we gotta find a blacksmith. I'm assuming there could be story-related stuff with the blacksmith, since we are son of a blacksmith. So let's see if we can go about finding some plans.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Alright, I was hoping this would be like a quest giver area, and it appears it is not. Want to report a band of thieves? Well, yeah, you got the option just to friggin' turn in. You can like do this. You can be a good guy, it looks like. Turn in all the shady people. Alright. Alright. Alright, what are we doing next? I got a word from another settlement, needs your help. I'll mark it on you exactly. There are squirrels all over. Alright, so what are we trying to do here? Feed the 4 people in Kuttenberg? Alright, let's go do that. Put on our RP set. There we go. Alright. Oh. Town gates. Why was I under arrest here?
Here you are, you thief! Give up!
Easy now! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received reports of things going missing. Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused of theft. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay for them too.
Restrain yourself. Let me inform you in good faith. If you think you can just give me a whipping, then you'll be defying the law of the land. And you'll suffer the consequences.
Excuse me?
Only the heathens do that. We Christians apply the law
back
justly.
music's great.
You are a good Christian, are you not?
Well, of course I am. But what am I supposed to do with you then?
First and foremost, you must inform the court scribe in Prague what misdemeanor has been committed. Upon which, he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right? I'm not going to go to Prague on account of you.
Well, according to the law of the land, you should. But I understand that's no easy matter. Look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? So let's agree to forget the whole thing, and you won't have to go to Prague.
All right then. But promise you won't get up to any more mischief.
I promise I will get into all kinds of
have my
mischief.
word.
Now let's get a cheap wine. Do we want to do that again? Do we just want to rob the wine back after we save? Just in case. Thanks for the wine back, mofo. Right. Okay. Go feed the poor somewhere.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the dude's even whistling the song. Alright. Feed the poor. You're just a chick. Ooh, can we wash all our clothes? No.
I can't swim.
Oh, alright. For you, nothing. Feed the poor. Where are the dudes? The dog. Carpenter. Hey, there's some more people.
May God give you a...
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
Sigismund. Who was I supposed to say? I forgot who I was supposed to say.
Give thanks to Sigismund, our future king.
Really? He can't be too bad of a king if he thinks of poor paupers like me. Long live our good King Sigismund. I'll be with you.
Is that what I was supposed to do? I forgot. Go feed the people, the beggars, feast like the Thanes. Let's see, I was in a break at the warehouse. Delicacies and things. I found a chest full of sausages, left cabbage inside. Alright, let's see. Looking for John Thane. Child that turned out to be a rebel. Honor the Knuckles. Also, who wasn't too excited about fictions. I forgot what I was supposed to do. What we get for not paying attention. Alright. This will be quicker on a horse. You know the town's a big one. Better to go on a horse.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
That's great. Archery range.
Help out this poor wretch. A coin for a cripple.
The council's organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Oh, yeah, let's watch yourself.
That's true.
Good,
What
good.
good of fortifications you can't defend?
Woodcutter? No. Oh, woodcutters.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Alright. I guess this is probably a quest that they give you so that kind of forces you to go discover everything. You got 50 sausages, and you need to get 5 to 10 different dudes. You have a name, so I guess I'll be meeting you later. Alright.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Hey! Stop fighting! Yourself.
Where's Knuckles?
What are you doing? That won't work on me.
Oh, can't talk to him yet. Alright. Looking for beggars. I think they said it would be around churches. Is there 10 churches in the area?
My humble respects.
Jones woman. Fisher douche.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a church. All right. Is it a church? Raider? Too big of an area. Alright. Feed the poor in Kuttenberg. Anything else? Bring in the warehouse by the river. Bring the thingies. Full chest. I should go feed the city's poor. Let the beggars feast things. I will find them most likely near churches and city gates. Okay. Alright, we're definitely getting on a horse here.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings, my friend.
I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I can't believe it. I must be dreaming. So much food. I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who do I thank for this feast?
Thank King Sigismund's people for all these gifts.
Really? He can't be too bad a king if he thinks of poor. Long live our...
See you later, my friend.
I have a feeling I'm gonna...
I brought you...
He's gonna be... If he says that we were supposed to say that... The people...
Dear God! I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast. I'll fill my belly and even have some left. Who should I thank for...
Give thanks to...
Really? Long live up. Take care.
Okay, cool.
I brought you some...
Well, this will be quicker if we can find them in big patches. Right.
Sweet Jesus. Oh, who do I thank?
Give thanks.
Really? Long live. God be with you.
More dudes somewhere? Can go out here? Nope. Alright.
I brought you...
Alright.
Dear God, I'll feed more. Who should I?
Give thanks.
Really? Long live up.
Take care, friend.
You know what? I'm gonna go. Yeah,
Easy.
I'm gonna go turn this in.
Nice and slow.
Let's see.
Whoa.
You know what? I guess if we screw it up, then we'll find out then. He had told us what he wanted us to say.
Good.
He might be all pissed that I said We're stealing it from Sigismund. And feeding all the poor people. We already went this way, though. Alright. So they're normally by churches and gate entries.
Easy. Nice and slow.
I'm wondering. There's some beggars. Alright.
At your service, sir.
Man. I want to give you dishes some food.
What a mess.
Yeah.
Where did you get that new bench? Ours is all creepy. Greetings. You're always welcome.
To the church now. There's the beggar. Gonna take some food or what? Beggar monk. Oh, I thought it said do 50. Oh, okay, guess we're done. Never mind. Is there a fast travel over there? Fast travel with me. Alright.
Easy.
I guess it won't be so bad if we...
Nice and slow.
It won't be so bad if we screw up and you find out we're supposed to say the other dudes.
Whoa!
Wrong way.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Here we go.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse as you asked.
Really? Didn't you say you weren't going to do it? You didn't want to spoil the honesty of Chenyek's work, or whatever you said.
I must have had a weak moment.
Great. What will you do with this wine?
Here you go. And to show my loyalty to the guild, I don't want anything in return. Sigismund's sour face when he finds out is good enough reward for me.
Well, as you wish.
All right.
Well, thank you. I'll make sure it gets to someone who can appreciate it. Very well, sir.
All right. Let's see if we screwed up and have to do it all again.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
Woot, woot, woot.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you, and Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
Alright. Let's see.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
Maybe.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
Oops.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him. But I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Alright.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Farewell, good sir.
Alright.
I don't have anything for you yet.
Alright. Come back when you do.
Alright.
Tell me about yourself. Where are you from, and what brought you here?
Don't you have anything better to do than... Alright. I studied at the... And let
I
me
don't
tell
care.
You mean
I don't care.
great.
I don't care.
Range,
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Alright. And stuff. And the thingy bombs. Alright, some dude down here. Ding, ding, ding. Who are we going to? Alright. Knuckles. Where's Knuckles?
Henry, come over here.
Yep.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
What do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
Yeah, I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line up purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it.
Whatever, we're
They
gonna
ain't
have to
just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'll have to think about it.
What are we gonna...
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me.
What, we have to...
Right up.
We're gonna have a choice to go with Knuckles or this dude or something?
Looks better already.
Good day. What would you like?
No.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Well, it's all dice. Alright. Of course. Alright, where's our bed? Alright, here's our bed. Alright, so that's our room. Crap. Alright. Under his hood. Yep. Nighthawk. Sure, I think actually we didn't have any of that stuff. Alright. Alright. Sleep here. Description in the bomb. Bum, 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 bum. 15 minutes till fast, Nick. Alright. Alright. There. That's the dude we're trying to find.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Yes.
Blunt weapons are my favourite. Show me a few tricks.
Alright then. Well, it'll take you a while.
Oh, it's almost nighttime.
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
I need to learn how to defend myself better.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
Let's save real quick and then fill up back all our money, obviously. And didn't put all the money in here, did you? Man, we just gave that dude like 2,000 groschen.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Excuse me.
Tell me, Genya, Paul, literally, I've been well.
You say that.
Genya is
So, don't you have some?
Wait until
you don't seem
welcome, at least so like.
Alright.
I wish you a blessed evening.
And then distribution strips. Alright. Alright. So are you in here? Obviously, we want our money back. Thank you.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Get over here! I'll call the guy.
Man. Alright, that was easier. Okay. Oh, there's more upstairs? Oh. Why is my frame rate getting all wonky again?
Give you help, sir. Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Alright.
I could eat.
Alright. Where's Henrik's house? Alright. There.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
What do you guys think? Should we just progress the main story, or should we focus all on just side stuff? What do you guys think? Actually, that'd be a good poll here. Let's put that in the. I'd have to load up. No, I'd have to load up the. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Income Deliverance.
Experience an incredible.
Shut up. All right. Engage with your audience. Start a new poll. What to do? All right. Main story. Side quests. Oop. Side stuff. Oh.
Quick, go!
Going the right way? Stay outside.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
At your service, sir.
Alright.
Dive! Dive!
God.
Whoa!
Yes. Alright. Trevor Kuttenberg. Boom.
Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs.
Alright. Do. Bow, bow, bow. Alright. Boomer, you have a name, so I'm assuming I'll see you later.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you.
God damn it, Hawk! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now.
Help me!
Okay. Shrink? Thinking potion? Alright. Alright. Wolfier. Got some weird stuff on him. Alright. Well, let me loot the house first, obviously. Waff. Oh. Open. Lockpick. Penny. Work axe. And cellar door.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
There's a cellar. Alright, in the cellar. Alright.
God bless you, sir.
Our enthusiast is in the house. What is up, yo? There's a cellar. All this about? Footprints in the blood. How you looking this new? I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment, actually. Too much too soon so far. I was really enjoying like that last 20 hours of the last zone, like, you know, running around trying to find stuff. You know, that's always fun. Now it's like, alright, well here's 17,000 things. Make sure you do them in the right order.
What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
What?
You can't talk your way out of this. I heard you yelling at him from afar.
All right. I fucked it up a bit. But I really didn't mean to kill him.
Tell me right now what happened. Maybe we can sort it out somehow.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
Ah, the fucker. He was just asking for it.
Oh, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
All right.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you.
All right. Well, we already looted it. Skill books? Oh. Right. Let's see, a vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows, and yet it is quite nearby. By the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep my eyes open so that you can tell shortly after the midday bell. You'll find us where the shadow goes. Alright. Whatever that means.
So, did you read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me.
Alright.
We won't come up with nothing new.
There's a cellar door. Oh, those are blocked off. Alright. That's kind of blocked up there. Yeah, I found a rusted key for a cellar. I don't see a cellar tiny. Or was that the cellar door? Oh, it's Fashneck time too. Right. Okay. Do. And way up top. That was just for decorations. Alright. Do. Maybe there's not a fast travel by over. Oh, there is one. Alright. Find out what the piece. I have a riddle to solve. A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? Yet there it is, quite quiet nearby. We're looking for a vineyard by a church. That's where the shadow goes. Okay, so there's a church. No. A vineyard by water. And somewhere by the midday there's going to be a shadow. Alright. Oh, get my dues loaded in for Fashneck. Okay. The vineyard's marked. Indulgence chest. There's a vineyard here. Vineyard by water. Let's see. Alright. My alt's locked out. To restart the laptop. Okay. Go over. Fast travel over there. Okay. So, chat window's back open here. We got Twitch. We got YouTube. You can see what you guys are saying here. Here we go. 4 pages. There we are. Okay. We're back in there. Top chat, live chat. Okay. Okay. For vineyard. Probably over here. Alright. So vineyard goes something by, we're looking by a vineyard by water. Right. Vineyard, water. Vineyard, water. Then there's a shadow. This one, there's a vineyard there. That's the only one that's got like vineyardy stuff on the thing. Maybe. Or another one. Alright. Right there. If we can get up there. Up in the city. Okay. Doom doom doom. Doom doo doo. Where's the water running? Right. So it said. Alright. See. By the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell shortly after midday bell. You'll find us where the shadow goes. You need any advice? Alright. We're hearing waters gushing. By the waters that gushes, now listen, keep your eyes open. Yeah, didn't it say something about... Yeah, it said something about a... Alright. A vineyard in town. It sounds strange, but who knows? And yet, there it is. Quite quiet nearby. Now listen and try. Keep your eyes open. Alright. So we got water that's literally gushing. There's a vineyard. Alright. Vineyard nearby. Alright, well. Let's check by noon. See what we can find. Yeah. Alright.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you should be sorry. Dork wagon. Pick it up there? No. Alright. And you're nearby. Kind of by it.
Grüß Gott. Was brauchst du, mein Herr?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menschy is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Well, now I want to rob him and see what kind of sword he's got. Saving first, obviously. Well, I guess we'd have to knock him out to get a sword. Oh. Oh, well, let's knock him out.
What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond?
Do. Oh yeah, there was the whole thing about noon. What was it saying? Alright. And consider. Let's see. Shortly after midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. Oh. Can I jump over? Oh. Huh. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, how dare you? I want to see what's up here before you.
Not this again.
Huh. We can't talk to this chick, huh? Oh, I thought she'd have something cool. I don't know. I'm kind of lost. Alright. Might be important later, I guess. Okay. Guess we'll go ask the dude what it means.
No fucking way. If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
Alright.
Good afternoon.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle. We can't quite figure it out.
Old Greaser was known for those. Tell me then, what did he say?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds pretty mixed up to me. A vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar to a vineyard, and the part with the water might be a well, or maybe a fountain.
Well, thanks. I'll see what I can do.
Why did you do that?
Might be a well or a fountain. Be a well or a fountain. Any of these say well or fountain? Anything looks like a well or a fountain? Fountain? Ooh, alright, let's go there. For fast travel over there. How you know a town's big when there's like 5 fast travels just inside the town? There are 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's 4 fast travels.
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Alright.
Good. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Ow! Don't you see me walking here?
Alright. Well, it looks like you get arrested. You hit people with your horse.
Whoa! Whoa!
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
Oh, gee. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Sure does. Go on then.
They go to the Shadow Goes.
Thirdly, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their...
There with a fountain.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
That's true. All good of fortifications you can't defend.
Huh.
I'll tell you, no fucking good at all.
Find the deep side out.
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single grocery.
Water come from? Oh yeah, we had a rusty cellar key. Didn't we?
Keep close to us. It's not safe here.
Rusty cellar key. Go where the shadow goes. There's a shadow here. We had a rusty cellar key. make it over there somehow?
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Shadow goes.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
What do you got?
Good afternoon, sir. What do you have for sale?
Stuff? Knight's pouch. What are we wearing? And oh, we got a hunter's. Oh, that's good.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht?
Here?
Oh, nein. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Die besten Produkte auf dem Markt. Gute Preise. Kommt, Leute. Kommt.
All right.
After death. I'm telling you, it's just one max.
Where the shadow goes. There's a shadow on that penny. Black Horse Tavern. Oop. Little exit over there. What's up, Draggy?
Excuse me.
Ooh, I think we figured it out. Maybe. We gotta sneak into here somehow.
What is it you need?
Maybe?
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Have you a pet bugging house? Have you had pet bugging house? Like forcing name change? I don't know what that means. Probably no. Get in there. Ooh. A random chest that just is begging to be looted. Pet bugging. Oh, yeah, I've heard about it. I haven't. Yeah, the pets have been bugged. I haven't personally encountered it. I haven't really been in the game very much lately. Spent like 120 hours in this game the last while. Pet forces to name change and cannot do anything to restart the game. I haven't messed with the pets really at all. I didn't even know you could change their names. I think I put mine out in my camp. I haven't been in my camp in like a month. The right building? Get it, man. Hey, we found him. Nice.
Thief! Look out!
Are you kidding me?
Guards!
Oh.
Guards! Smash his head in!
Are you freaking kidding me? He's one of our thief dudes. A master thief is making us... Alright. Dude, I don't think we saved in a while, too. Alright. Actually, where we're going is... we're to go back to... Wow.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Alright.
The gaffer bought one for everyone.
Alright.
Careful.
Meow.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Keep close to the others.
Alright. You learn drinking water.
Careful.
So to get over there, we had to go through that door. Dude.
What's that?
What is it you need?
Don't you? Where the hell are you?
What is it you need?
You do not see us is what we need.
Huh? Huh. Strange. Never mind. Strange.
Here you go. Alright. Yeah, there's a skill book in here. Yeah. Alright. 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 Here. Right. In the saddle too. Alright. we're gonna save. This guy's being weird. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the sauerkraut. Alright. We need to make some more savory schnapps. Alright. Alright. What's up?
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel on his God if he wants.
What God? What the hell are you talking about?
Their God. You know, him up there. Whatever them people call him.
What people?
Sam and his lot. Like, them folks, innit?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
See.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
It don't sound too bad.
Right.
Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
I was doing nothing but, you know, like, spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews, innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I can find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out, they ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Okay.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate, so I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
I'm all ears.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it. And I ain't gonna risk it now.
All right.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Let's see.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant. or I'm going to lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map? You're yanking my pizzle, aren't you?
No, I swear, on my Mars soul. It ain't a treasure map, it's a map of what's below ground.
Big difference. Where's this map, then?
I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, I wanted to steal this book. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Did it give us a...
Be careful.
What's the deal there? We gotta find some dude hanging outside. Okay. Man, this place is massive. Where did you say to go?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Alright, let's save. Oh, this dude doesn't have a purse? Oh, there it is. Done with saddles forever. Because we got the best saddle in the game. What? Like a city center? Or where would the gallows be? Check down here. I think I'm gonna go eat food. Take a break.
Quick!
do. Alright. We said something about the gallows, like they were hanging people. I have no idea what that would be.
Oh.
That looks like gallows, or is it a burned down house?
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, these are like tournament fighting stuff. Tables. Horse trader.
Now just this.
I thought we said outside of town or inside of town. Oh, codex. Players. Characters. Oh. Bird. Yeah, I read the parchment, the hog, holes.
Don't think I can't see
I don't know, where would they hang people? Combat area? Church? In the middle of the city? Oh. Like the bailiff's office or something like that? Or jail? Crown Crossroad. Like jail. Okay. Well. Anyway, I think I am going to take a break. Save and quit. Okay. See if we can read out to you guys. Oh, and send you guys over to Coffee Ghost. Coffee. So go say hi to Coffee Ghost and pizza. See you guys later.